Hello. We be in it. We are here. Welcome Limelight to the stream and welcome everyone else to the stream. If you're here, or if you're here after upload. Who knows? I just appreciate you. That's all you need to know. Anyway, for now, while we wait for this to slowly load, I just wanted to say a few words. Not here because it is raining. Hold on. Hold on, I'll say a few words in a moment. After we go over here because I want to actually talk without lightning and thunder interrupting my words and thoughts. Anyway, just want to say a few words before we start. For the past for the past 2 weeks, or a little over that, but like the past 2 weeks especially, this week and last week, I have been constantly playing this game. Hello Gubble, welcome to the stream. I've been constantly playing this game, and throughout all the trials and tribulations of playing it constantly, exceeding my original like stream, but like hour milestone to 10 hours, and yeah, just putting up with this game for so long, for an extended period of time. I feel accomplished, and we are about to reap the benefits and rewards of that streamathon thing. I don't even know what to call it. It was just a grind. I guess that these past like 8 streams or whatever, however many there are, kind of encapsulates everything about this channel. It's just grind, long live streams, maybe getting sidetracked every now and then, but my persistence to reach a goal. This is the exact day that I wanted to reach Sumeru, and even though it you know, I've had a few hiccups here and there getting here, I'm here, and I feel accomplished. I don't know if any of you feel the same, but this has taken over my life for the past like week or two, for the most part. So you know, I feel accomplished, and I am both sad and happy that this has to end, but mostly happy. Shocked for sure, but expected. Yeah, no, honestly, when I was setting out this path, I actually went back to like my other streams and saw how long it took me to get through each place. So I realized I would be able to get through it. However, the chasm was one thing I did not expect. Out of all of like the live streams that I had to do, I did not expect that I had to do the chasm, but I did. But you know, that's fine. I'm not very angry or anything about that. It's just, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. And I'm good, Gubble. I'm extremely excited to get to this place, this beautiful new land. A fresh sight. Um, yeah, no, if anything, I'm elated. Because, God, I put so many hours into this game just to get here. And it's finally here, and I'm hesitating. Look at it all. It's so vast and wide, and yeah. Can't wait for your character to get high. Ah, yes, the weed power. Bro, anything with leaves and that's green nowadays, especially in video games, is just associated with weed. We got Weed Cat. There's a cave entrance to Sumeru. Oh, really? Where? Not there. And to see my reaction. I saw like 2 trailers yesterday, one from Game Thing. Hello, I cannot say your name, but welcome to the stream. I'm happy to have you here. You'll see that and you teleport in the chasm. Where it is. Where? Wait, we're in the chasm. I'm confused. Teleport. Is it like in the chasm? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Unless it's extremely important, I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, this is spooky. What is that? I see those green things down there. Hold on. Bro, I am drawing this out too long. Hold on, let me see. Where? I didn't even explore most of the chasm. I just did what I had to do. Damn, I'm only at 79. Cinnabar Cliff. Oh, so back where I was before. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright, that's on me. Anyway, here we go into the land of the Dendro Archon. This is a nice entrance, if I don't get stuck on stuff. Sealy. Oh, yeah, this is a much better way to get through. It's very, what is that? What are you? Oh my god, you're fucking adorable. You're a fungus pig. It's a pungus. Sometimes you are, yeah. But it was a pungus! Whoa. Yeah, thank you, Antonio. Oh, 4-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a 4-leaf petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. So it's like those electro things. Don't trust animals, especially the tigers, who are adorable. Oh, I think that those are dangerous. I just saw a baby pig, though. Well, not a baby pig, but a pungus.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it.
Oh.
That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
It's a person.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Okay.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
In short, the four-leaf clover is a ooh, okay. So it's not like, the weird, like, thing. Time to get high. Oh, God.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Maybe it's because they want payment for directions, considering knowledge is currency here. Just a thought for now. I don't know. So maybe they want money for everything that they tell you.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so it's similar. No. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it's a toucan! Oh, hell yeah, I love this place already! Okay, okay. Time for Dendro. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't resonate me. Okay. Resonate with Dendro. Oh my god, she's so tiny. The essence of Flora. Ooh, I see the moves already. Oh. Oh.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
No, she's over there.
Let's go take a closer look.
Honestly, it's a great place and has great views. Yeah, look, it looks fantastic. I think I really liked the way Leeway looked, but I think this
Kinda thought this
is
cave would lead
gonna
to a
top it.
village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh. The thing.
Huh? What's the matter?
Bro, we got
You
all
don't look too
pixely.
good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Oh. Oh.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
What happened? Where am I? Ooh. It's the tree of wisdom or something, whatever it is. They said the, other- oh my god, it's fluffy. Why is it furry? Did you really think I was joking about getting high? I thought you were talking about Dendro as a power. I didn't know I was actually gonna be drugged. Is it falling apart? Or... I like the green.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Yo.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Taxidermy butterflies! Where am I?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Oh yes, another amber. Just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
A very, very bitter taste in my mouth.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Oh boy. No, that is accurate. Another amber.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Ah, yes, I really like this character now.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Alrighty, so I was right. His name is Tainari. Not Tignari or whatever. Does that mean you will wish for him? Maybe, but I don't think I'd be able to get him.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
You've already done the impossible before, and you will never know till you try, but either way, it's always up to you. Yeah, true. And yes, that all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yeah.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
'Cause we're special.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Ah, yeah, we've been scarred numerous of times, so you're gonna recommend I get therapy. Got it.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Right.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
It's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's talk with Kolai.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find
Oh, there it is. It blends in so well with the environment. I get that.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will.
Did she break her hand or
By the way,
sprain it?
Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can do?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
I'm kind of happy there's only 103 Dendroculi instead of 130, like Leeway and Inazuma. But still, that's a little in a big area. Yeah. After this stream, I'm gonna take Genshin streams a little bit slower, obviously. Probably like once a week or something. I'll still do the usual, like, daily missions, off camera or something, but you know. I'll try doing it like once a week or something like that, and during that time, I'll try to find all of the Animoculi, the Geooculi, the Electrooculi, and now Dendrooculi. I'll use the map thing, the interactive one.
Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Wait, what are you? I love it. I love it already.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
That one's out.
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
This one too.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Oh, never mind.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll
I'm
leave
a
it up to you
terrific
then.
climber.
There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Sadly, you kill those when you meet them. The creature you like. Yeah, probably.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendroarchon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendroarchon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendroarchon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
I love the mixture between two different. I like the contrast between the two different sort of cultures and places that inspired Sumeru. It's a very nice blend. If something this game does well, it's representing different areas, aesthetically, visually, musically, etc., very well. And this is probably one of the games I'm gonna start taking notes of when it comes to world building that I'll do for like Europida and stuff. of course other games and stuff as well. But this one is very good for inspiration because I've been aiming to do something similar for Europa anyway, because different areas are inspired off of different places there because, you know, it isn't Earth. It's like a different version, I suppose.
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Do you wish to pull for Tanari? Yeah, I guess I do want to wish for Tanari. He's pretty cool. Also welcome to the stream, Hanif Zaraswan? I don't know if I pronounced any of that right, but welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed here.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
I should probably pin that message. Should probably pin these, you know. Chat. Did it pin? Oh, okay, it did.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
I mean, you should. We are strangers.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
What? Yeah, go for it. I already have him, and his gameplay is so much fun. Plus his fluffy ear. Yeah, I like his character design very much, and his voice is nice too. And I did try him out in the thingy, so he is very fun to play. I do like his charge up, and his 2 skill things. Yeah, his 2 skills.
Wait, Amber?
You mean you're really... Told you weren't wrong about another Amber. Bro.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
No, she helped turn you into a lesser Amber. Bro, they're gonna multiply. She's teaching other people her ways. And the worst part, they're from different nations. They're going to infect the area. Soon it'll only be Amber personalities. And Amber, like, character archetypes. Amber is an archetype now. Not that I have any issue with it, it's just... I just think it's funny.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action
Oh my god,
at
you're a
any
simp.
moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart
Fangirl.
around her.
Haha, Army of Amber. Bro, in the next, like, 2 years, we're gonna have, like, 50 Amber-like characters.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Kolai, because we've never met you until, like, A day ago.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It did.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Fair enough.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Yeah, we're suddenly friends now. We're best friends because you're another Amber.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alright, so confirmation that it's just Amber. Ooh. What's up? Sweet.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Backstory from the comic, from what I remember, Kolai was cursed and abused by a doctor of the Fatui. She found her way to Mondstadt and was greeted plus helped by Amber. Amber became her best friend and they spent so much time together that and Lisa helped cure or fix her curse. Oh! Well, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Kusanali?
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
I guess they rebuilt all of them.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Damn, those are everywhere.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought...
Yay,
Oh.
food!
I
What
forgot.
kind of goodies did you bring?
I didn't mean to click that quickly. Dang, you are fast, Sumeru already. Yeah, I I whoosh, I did my best to go through it. Because my goal was to stream Sumeru today, and damn it, I did it.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Pilai's so cute. Fun fact, Sumeru made me cry because I saw a teleport on top of a massive tree. And I was forced to climb it slowly because I didn't know. Yeah, I can relate.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Ooh, pita.
Whoops.
Stop dropping shit with your... Stop dropping shit with your weak wrists. Your hands weak. The weak. Cross-eyed. Weak. Yeah, you look hella cross-eyed. Hold on. That should... that should be an emote. Just gonna... Sorry, I just had to post that somewhere for a second. Oh wait, no, I'll post it here too. Ooh. Ah, that face.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
It's more painful when multiple times you're close to the platform, but you slowly slide down because no energy. Ah, indeed.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
What?
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
Nimbus.
Something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Okay, slow down options. Slow down. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. No! It's pressing boundaries.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
Bro, they gotta chill with some of these responses.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Damn, he carried me.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die?
Oh my
Probably
god.
started to get under Master's skin after a while.
It's nice to know that she was so worried.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Nice laugh.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Paimonial wrath? No. Save us all.
No! Don't touch me!
Bug.
Oh, sorry, Kale.
Oh.
Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
I'd love to see Tanari getting mad at Paimon because it might be funny.
No, I just...
Damn. PTSD.
I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Damn, bro. Alright, the comic, she hurts everyone that touches her. Ember got her once. Oh.
You've returned.
What was the curse? It was also killing her. Ah! Yeah, that is a reason to react like that.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Ooh, Sumeru Rose. Yo, look at that! Flower. Gonna explore a little. No, that's all the way back. Hmm. Promise you will need to explore a lot before doing the main quest, because the map is too big. Yeah. Wait, so this, like, place is much bigger than the other places, or is it just a big map, like usual? What does that sound? What are those? Big land mass, but Inazumi is the biggest because most of it's water. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Hold on, I want to see my talents real quick. Okay, just that. With a flourish of your blade, you unleash a spray of razor-sharp leaves that go before you and deal dendro damage. Paimon observe the flowing edges of the grass. Surgent manifestation. Calling upon the might of the floral all around you. You create a lay lotus lamp. The lamp will deal continuous dendro damage to your opponents within its AoE. It's a debate between the Chasm and Sumeru, which is bigger. Ah yes, fighting mushroom. People is fun, yeah. Lotus Light Transfiguration. The lay lotus lamp will undergo the following changes after it comes into contact with Hydro, Electro, or Pyro. Hydro, the lamp's AoE and the AoE of its attack are increased. Electro, the lamp's attack speed is increased. Pyro, the lamp will explode after a short delay and then disappear, dealing AoE dendro damage. Interesting. The Lay Lotus lamp can undergo the Lotus Light Transfiguration in its duration. Only one lamp created by the Traveler can exist at any one time. And Paimon saying sounds a little bit bad. This lamp will obtain one level of overflowing lotus every second. Every point of elemental energy the Traveler possesses increases the damage dealt by Razor Grass Blade by 15%, and the damage dealt by Surgent Manifestation by 1%. Interesting. Okay. Mastery Full Moon. And Fungal Spores. So, stuff I have yet to get yet, which makes sense. Also read the constellations. Yeah, true. Symbiotic creeper after Razorgrass Blade. Lotus Lamp's duration is increased by 3 seconds. Razorgrass Blade by 3 seconds. Damn, 3 seconds. Jeez. After the Lay Lotus Lamp triggers a Lotus Light Transfiguration, it will obtain 5 stacks of Overflowing Lotus Light effect from passive talent Verdant Overgrowth. You have unlocked passive talent first. Increases the level of Surgent Manifestation by 3. Withering Aggression. The dendro damage bonus of the character under the effect of Overflowing Lotus Light is created by the Lotus Lamp. It's increased by 12%. The Transfiguration. Damn. Okay. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Wacha. I want to try to beat these up with only Traveler for a second. Actually, no, that'd be a waste of a test. I want to see how... Okay, it gets burning. Ow. Why would you do that? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, quicken. Yeah, no elemental reaction there. An activated fungus nucleus. No. Ooh. Peaches? These don't look like peaches. Are they fuzzy? Zayton? Peach? I don't know. All I know is a peach. Dendro. I keep hearing that noise. I do not know what it is. Also, I wonder what this is. Also, that dude is getting harassed by fungi. I think that's hilarious. What does it do? I'll figure out later. Are they mean or they're sleeping? That's interesting. We've never had, like, just animals. Well, I mean, we did, but not ones that would stay and sleep and stuff like this. It's pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Ah, shut up, duck. And I'm guessing the like, these camps that I'm seeing here are the, like, sort of enemies of the area. We got treasure hoarders, we got the samurai. That would make sense for most animals, because most players just hit them. Wait, you thought what would make sense? Oh. Ha ha ha.
Happy to apply.
Ooh. You guys look cool. Oh my god, finally. Rando female enemies. We don't really have those in other places. Ow.
Add the fry pan into the fire. By royal decree. Propagate. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Faded
Still can't figure
bands.
out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I hear it. Why is there just a dog here? Dog, run! No. Is it really here? Ow. Yeah. Ooh, tree. Damn, I got leaves on me. Okay, let's go and speak to Kolai. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to get this real quick, too. If you see a rock covered in roots, strike it with dendro power. Got it. I'm just going and hide instead of sleeping in the open.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
She has the amber
You mean
sickness.
she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Where'd he go? Oh.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Oh. Damn. So... Damn, I made fun of her wrists, her weak wrists. I didn't realize that it was actually a sickness. I thought she just broke her hand.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Damn.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there a cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Listen, I didn't realize she was disabled, alright? I didn't realize that it was an actual disease. I thought she just like sprained her wrist or something and was, you know, recovering. I didn't realize that it was gonna be a whole ass disease, alright?
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied
Damn.
and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some
Yeah, we killed a
explanation.
harbinger. Excuses. Nah. I would never.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed
I'm
to
guessing
do
that's
it,
who we'll
but her
meet
case of Elazar
here.
was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Okay, so we met Signora in Mondstadt. Then we met Child in Leeway. Then we met the balladeer in Inazuma. And now we're gonna meet the doctor. So there's gonna be a trend. I see.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't break her heart.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
Ruining your memory was completely wrong.
Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Welcome to the stream, MHD Hafiz.
Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Can we tag along? The dock was nice. Oh?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Oh damn, we're only an hour and 20 minutes in.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
What do you give me?
Given the name, it sounds like we should
Mushroom.
be looking for it in the water.
I
You are
feel bad,
correct.
but
Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine, And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh yeah, no, definitely isn't.
Oh,
Roses grow in
huh.
bushes.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Her brain hurt from botany just botany and herbology and shit. Besides the grinding part, how do you feel about Genshin? I like every part of Genshin. I think the only thing I don't care for too much is the way the gacha works. But I mean, like, you gotta make your money somehow, so I'm not like too angry about it. It's just I'm not a personal fan of it. However, in you know, in certain situations, it is interesting. The music is really good too. It's another thing. Plus, I do like the grinding aspects of it, as well. It's not that I don't. What was that for? Interesting. Look at it dance. Look at it dance down there. It's having so much fun. Yeah, it sucks that you have to, like, wait a while, but I do understand. To stop people from no-lifing the game too hard.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I'm gonna go for a sweet flower now. Flower.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
I want some extra.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Chronic illness. Ooh. Wait, there's more lotuses. Lotus. 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 Fish. Okay.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
Didn't mean to click that. Okay.
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
I wonder what the withering is. The withering feels like something that the Fatui is causing as well. You know, because I think everything is just the Fatui's fault so far. Dvalin was the Fatui's fault. The whole situation in Leeway was the Fatui's doing. Inazuma was the Fatui. The withering is a plant. Yeah, and you want to know what I think? I think it has to do with the Fatui. Alright? Well, every big event has been caused by the Fatui. So I'm gonna blame them for everything. No, Dvalin was— oh yeah, no, Dvalin was the Abyss. Yeah, point there. I forgot. Dvalin was the Abyss. That's my bad. But Signora came by and took Gnosis from Venti. So yeah, no, the Fatui were introduced after the Abyss. Got it. Trying to think. Yeah. Okay, almost everything has been caused by the Fatui. There, I fixed it.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Well, I guess
So we
half
didn't
of the
risk getting
stuff.
any closer.
Half of the stuff was caused by the Fatui.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
I just don't like the Fatui.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Your character gives birth to a child demon. That damn Fatui, how dare they? What? Excuse me? What do you— I'm not even
As Amir
gonna ask.
said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the
Time for that
withering's
child.
corrosive effects for a time.
The Fatui? Yes, everything is the Fatui.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
So, Dendro?
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today. and show you what it looks like up close.
Flower. Lotus. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Ooh. Damn. The what you call it? The shader changed. Not the shader. The atmosphere, I guess.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy.
Oh, and I see the
Even
plants.
The air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
The thing is actually dangerous. I didn't get rid of it in time and made my character die in one shot. My whole team in one hit. Not one by one. Oh shit, seriously?
Alright, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
I guess this helps.
Propagate!
Oh, wait. I see, I see.
Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself!
I guess I have to fight off these things first. Alright. I don't like the sound.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Oh.
I summon thee!
Oh god, it's a boss.
Nice and spicy!
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Oh, okay. You can stay in there for a while, just don't let the red bar above your health get full. Got it, got it.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly and most
Didn't mean to
disturbingly,
click that. God
as
dang
the
it.
appearances of withering zones have started to increase. Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Pick up the withering zone. Okay. Some plants, nine frost, decline, affecting wildlife, depends on this one. Yeah.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface, although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember.
You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
So the ley line blossoms and stuff are connected to Irminsul.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
That's interesting, though. Hold on, I want to get this. Oh, it's a mushroom. I love it! Holy crap, I love that. I love that so much. I like bouncing on mushrooms. Shroom. Mario time. I like the theme of shrooms. I mean, mushrooms are cool. That's all I really gotta say to it. They're not like my favorite thing in the world, but they're kind of cute. They're funny looking, you know. And seeing a place filled with mushrooms and trees and stuff is really nice. What's your opinion of mushroom on pizza? I like it. I like mushrooms. I'll eat mushrooms if they're given to me. I don't have them very often, though. What topping of pizza would you have for a week and not get bored of? Plain, I guess. I don't know. I usually eat my pizza plain, just with cheese. But I mean, I could eat anything for like a week and not get bored of it. Not that,
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
I love food, but I'm also a very simple person. So I don't know. I could eat like I could eat like chicken and spinach on pizza for a week. I could eat like sausage pizza for a week. I could eat mushrooms on a assorted combination of stuff on pizza for a week. I'll be fine either way.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
It's a toucan.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh. Huh, okay. Now this is an unpopular pizza, but it does exist. Are you gonna say, like, pineapple and ham on pizza or something? If so, I can eat that too.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Fruit pizza, banana and apples plus grapes. Interesting. Is there cheese on it, or is it just, like, pastry that looks like pizza? That's interesting. I mean, I'd try it. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy it or not enjoy it, so I'd definitely give it a shot.
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
It has cheese? Alright, I mean, yeah, I'll give it a try. It's pizza with fruits on it. Yeah. It's almost like a charcuterie board or something. Not a charcuterie board, like a cheese sampler. Like, people eat grapes and cheese and apples and cheese. And... Not entirely sure about bananas and cheese, but I'd imagine people could do that too, and they enjoy it. So I don't know. I think it could work. I'd have to try it though.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
It's a pizza my friend makes. It's the main reason why I stay in the bathroom until the food is gone. Bruh. Have you tried it before? Do you just not like it?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Yeah, it's too sweet. I don't hate the idea, I just don't like sweet stuff. I never told her, and I felt bad telling that to them when they go through the trouble of making it. So sometimes I eat it. That makes sense, that makes sense. Plus, not everyone is well acquainted with the taste of, like, sweet and savory at the same time, either. Like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but it might be a bit too sweet for me as well. I like sweet things, but, at the same time, I don't. I wouldn't say my, tastes, like, I don't have, like, a picky palate or anything like that. I could eat a lot of stuff, and try new things pretty easily. Just sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit too much, you know? I like sweets, but I don't like cheap sweets, or I don't like many cheap sweets. And sometimes I just don't like certain sweets. Or certain combinations of sweet. I like fruit, I like pizza, but I might not like it all on one place, I guess.
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Bruh.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Oh, so the fate of Sumeru is now in our hands. Got it. Honestly, once I'm in the city of Sumeru, I feel like I'm in the future, but once out of the city, I'm back in the Amazon. Oh? Interesting.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Fair enough, fair enough. But I guess it's because this is, like, the nation of wisdom. So it makes sense that they'd be, like, well advanced.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
As usual, everything is always in your hands. Yep.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Waiting. Oh. Bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Oh man, I need more, jelly. Jam. Make more sugar. Ooh, I can make spice. Interesting. Interesting. Make one thing of spice. Bacon. Sausage. Flour. Well, you could buy it. Ingredients from the shops. I can, but you can only get like 10 or something each time. So like I'm always running out. Wait a second, so crispy. Oh yeah, these are good. I need a lot of these healing ones. Because I've been burning through them recently. Not those. Crispy pot noodles. I can only make one. What else? What else? I guess... No, not crab roe. It's a different one. It's a different one. I mean, I could make some of these, but... That's for stamina. It's tea break. This is simple. Well, both of these are simple. Guess I'll make some... No, never mind. I don't think I need that. Actually, no, it was a bit of a It was of use before. I'll just make a bunch of miso. Anyway, that should be it. I think I'm good. Look how Barbara has a chance to double your mount. Yep. I like that too. Saves so much for me.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
You gonna fight something? Look at it. Huh? Do I have to fight it? No, I guess not.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all of this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
That explanation, I have no idea. I don't know. You know, I'm pretty convinced we're having like some sort of bad trip right now. Yeah. Oh. Door of Resurrection. Lovely. Good to know, good to know. Uh-huh.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Exterminate! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Yeah, bouncy mushrooms. Fuck you, I'm going this way. Okay, never mind, I guess. Mushroom. Primeval rosin and domains. You'll sometimes find primeval rosin sealed paths that correspond to them within 3. Use domain to unlock the corresponding path. No, too soon. There we go. Remember to look around a lot. Will do, will do. What?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
I'm tripping balls. I should probably look around. It's leading me that way.
long time.
Propagate!
Dodge this.
By royal decree! Scatter! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Freeze.
Race you! Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No wonder.
Propagate!
Dodge this.
Booba, get them!
Ah! I'm a thing. These places just keep getting prettier and prettier, though. Oh. Honestly, the one thing I don't see at all is the Dendro Slime. I don't even know if it spawns in Sumeru, and Sumeru will keep getting prettier. Yeah. That's interesting, though. Dendro Slimes just don't spawn here. That'd be funny. Ugh! I knew it! I knew it!
This is getting weirder by the minute!
The previous place looked like Inazuma.
What's the matter?
Oh.
They don't look so good.
This is Inazuma. It has to be, right? Why am I seeing Inazuma, of all places? Yeah, like I knew the previous room looked familiar to that one place in Inazuma, but I didn't expect it to actually be that, so I didn't say anything. But why? Is it because the, we're in the same war, if you think about it? Like, that they both have connections to Conria, so that could be part of it. Oh, okay, I see. What am I supposed to do with this, though? Like, I see it. Got it. Oh. Oh! Excuse me! It's a picture? Yo, that fucks with my eyes. Oh god, I'm trying to think of the connection. But so far I can only really think about, It was real, now it's a pic. You don't say. Enemies? Ah.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
I like this effect. It's like not super duper obvious, and it's not like all over the place. It's not subtle, but it's also not like intense. I like the effect when they put on these. Sumeru will continue to fuck with your eyes and brain the entire game. Bruh.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
Plotting.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Part of me feels like this dude isn't real. There's one guy I hate because he talks like a poet 24/7.
Bow before the abyss.
Scatter! Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself!
Ow.
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast! Shadow Raven, let night fall. Propagate! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Predictable. Come on, give me something new, man. I'm under leveled and still beating your ass.
Freeze.
By royal decree.
Dodge
Come on. Come over here. Yep, give me that shit.
Freeze.
Four. Balloon. That. Ooh, Kaya.
This will be frozen in time.
Why
Damn.
can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end soon.
Is this all in our mind?
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Yeah, it's all in my head.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh, did we wake up?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Ah, Paimon was also a figment of my imagination.
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Huh?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Oh.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I've been through this mind fuckery before. You can't fool me. Game. I know it's all in my head.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
So, our mental state really isn't that good, considering what we saw. Though I wonder what Inazuma had anything to do with it.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Give the letter.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
This is the little round creature thing.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Heh.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Well, why would I lie?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro-Archon.
Clearly.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Imagine the Dendro-Archon was that tiny creature. That would be funny.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
That's all that pops.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Right now I'm hungry too. Same. Alright.
Nice
I
and
don't know.
spicy. All done.
Everything's on fire.
Tighnari gave us since we
Ah!
touched it.
Ah!
Oh, it smells
already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Yeah, it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Felt like at least 4. I'm enjoying this, though. Damn, I want it.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Same here, though, 4.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Well, this time you're going at your own pace and not trying to rush stuff. True.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Who knows, maybe you would enjoy the story more if you weren't rushed. Oh no, I enjoyed it. There's no doubt I enjoyed it. I was just a little bit stressed by, like, the need to push through it. I do enjoy it, though, and I do plan on taking it at my own pace now, because it's going to be a while until the next update, so there's no reason for me to rush anymore.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh yeah, true. More.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Hold on, sorry, I needed to... Perfect ASMR. People have been especially chatty today. So have I, though. I oddly feel refreshed playing this right now. You know, as I said earlier, it's just like, I feel like I've achieved so much, even though I've well, yeah, because I dedicated so much of my time, of my life, these past 2 weeks to this. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice to not have to do it anymore. Like, I enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's a bit strenuous. I can finally watch stuff because I haven't been watching much. Like, every now and then I'll watch a YouTube video, but I haven't watched anything that I've really enjoyed since starting this. But I can't wait to dedicate my day to art tomorrow. I have some stuff I need to finish.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
Basically, because of the relief of not being pressured to rush at everything. Yeah. I mean, tomorrow I have to rush a little bit because I have, like, art stuff to do and I need to get it in. Because people have been waiting and I've been stretching myself thin a little. Art. Yes, they have. You don't plan to stream on Saturday, no. No, because on Saturday I'm actually going to a concert with two of my sisters and my cousin. So yeah. And then on Sunday, yeah, I'm pretty sure Saturday is the concert, and Sunday there's gonna be a Fallen Star stream. So I will be streaming on Sunday. But Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are all just days for me to relax and do art. Well, tomorrow isn't really a relaxing day, it's more of an art day, but Friday and Saturday I'm gonna relax. And yeah, I'll be safe. The band that we're listening to doesn't have like a major like following or anything, so it's not gonna be like, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see like thousands upon thousands of people there. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a couple thousand, but like nothing crazy, you know. And they're a chill band too, so again, nothing crazy. Then those days are stream days with my duo. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I'll try to tune in.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Okay, that's fair. Also, still stay safe. Don't worry, my streams won't be entertaining. Just playing Valo, making the Fallen Stars characters. I'll enjoy the vibe. You know, same as what you do here. So I have no clue to get people to know I'm for hire. Do you post on social media? Because social media can help a lot. I highly recommend trying Twitter and maybe Instagram. Instagram is something you have to be very persistent about though. Twitter's stuff, Twitter's what you call it isn't as like aggressive. Well, no, it is aggressive, but yeah, that's how I get my work out there. You use social media, you use tags, and you engage with different communities. Communities that like having connections in communities is a very like big thing. Also, try using Casting Call Club. Um, Make a profile there. Maybe look for work related to what you do. How persistent? Well, I mean, I'd say at least post once a week. Something, anything. It could be anything. Um, but I do say try to keep what you post a little bit consistent to what you do so that people know what to expect when they look at your page. Um, Especially when you're starting out, just remain a little bit consistent. In terms of Twitter, it's a lot more well, that's specifically for Instagram. Twitter is a lot more forgiving because you can post anything there without really disrupting your feed. Instagram is different. You can't just post willy nilly on there, because then people aren't gonna like the look of that. But if you just post your work there, engage with communities, maybe use Casting Call Club, and yeah, form connections. Connections are very important, especially when you're first starting out. The only reason why I have work coming in is because of connections I've made before. Hell, like if not for my connections, you wouldn't even be on this stream. Well, I wouldn't be streaming. Um, I think I know what to do for the next few months. Yeah, just dedicate some time to doing that. Probably like, once a week, have a day to, well, maybe not a day, but spend at least like a couple hours doing what you do, post something, talk to people and stuff. Uh, but yeah, you'll be you'll be bound to find work and soon. Uh, it's not gonna it's gonna be hard at first though if you don't have any like people to back you up. Um, I'll try to share your posts and stuff, but I don't have that big of a following myself, so I'm not sure how much it'll help, but I'll do it anyway. Anyway, taking my body. Da, 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 da.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
You're ready to struggle. Unfortunately, that's anything having to do with art or like the arts or anything creative and stuff. It tends to be a bit of a struggle because it's not like you're doing something like coding or anything. I feel like art is one of those things that it's lovely and wonderful to get into. However, it's not like a needed thing. So basically your career in that depends on whether people want you rather than need you. Coders for like video games and stuff, you can apply anywhere and they'll see if they'll take you up. But art is a different story. Like my favorite saying, I'm a good and hard worker when I'm not lazy. True. But yeah, wait, you're working in you're trying to do animations and like 3D art, right? If so, it might be good to like post post stuff around like the MCYT community, specifically because like think about it. I don't know. It's good to get into. I don't know. People look for 3D animators, and I know that there's. It's time to stop being lazy. Yeah. Yeah, people look for 3D animators a lot in the Minecraft community from what I've seen, for animations and stuff. I'm not sure if it's as popular as it was before, but I could imagine. I could imagine you can find work in it. Um, but yeah. Dave, if you're lucky, you can apply to like a team of animators, and maybe you could find like work there. Yeah, you have a lot of opportunities. Also, if you do 3D art and animation, you could also like do stuff for video games. If anything, you're um what you're going for is definitely like um a much easier path. Aside from the work involved in I can do after now type of stuff and anime. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that is probably what's gonna get you out there. I'm terrible with story. Hmm. Well, maybe try to start with like music, because I know music is a big thing. If you do like animated music videos, that could definitely get your name out there. Or you could like you could animate memes. Memes can also work. Uh and or just scenes from like a popular like series, or like I don't know. Yeah, you see, yeah. I can think with my brain. I think nah, never mind. Anyway, let us continue.
Whoa.
I just
We're
wish you
really
luck with
serious
that
about this whole
endeavor,
thing,
because
aren't
I'm sure it could get you pretty far. And if you branch out to other things that isn't Minecraft related, like again, if you do 3D modeling or animation for certain teams, like maybe for video games um or for animation studios, the like smaller ones on YouTube, you could definitely get your name out there. That or you could start doing like animated stuff for yourself as well. But first you need a portfolio, so I guess you do need to do it. But yeah, I just gotta stop being lazy and actually do something. But continue with the game because we've been here on the scene for 40 minutes. Yeah.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What? Excuse me, do they just see black?
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
So what form of anxiety do I have tied to Inazuma that I don't with Liyue or Mondstadt? I mean, I guess the whole situation with Signora and A was a bit taxing. But like, you'd think we'd see something from Mondstadt and Liyue as well, because those were also pretty, like, tough.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
True, I did almost die twice by the Shogun. I don't know, I guess Inazuma was especially stressful for our characters and stuff. It definitely wasn't like haha funny around every corner like Liyue and Mondstadt. Cause like stuff always seemed pretty fun. Like, you know, except for like the end battles, and even then it was pretty nice. It was a nice experience by the end of it all. And stuff ended well in Inazuma as well, but everything else was significantly more stressful, even upon just getting there.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Wish you luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
Yeah.
Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain.
So we got freedom, contracts. Those two were nice. Then we had eternity and ambition. Those were themes. So I'm guessing this is wisdom and dreams and how they conflict with each other. I don't really know what to say about Inazuma and Mondstadt and... Oh, well, I guess Mondstadt was the difference between... Well, it was determining what freedom was. Not entirely sure what the theme was with Leeway. I guess, how... Whether Leeway needs the Adepti and gods, or if it's, you know, alright to enter a phase of just where humanity basically rules and develops the place, I guess. Inazuma was pretty clear with its theming. Extraordinarily clear. And I'm guessing this is gonna be dreams and wisdom. Dude, I'm playing the quest and it's fucking with my mind. I expected to use brain power a lot, but not constantly. I'm used to using my brain power almost constantly.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Irminsul.
Sumeru researchers use Spirit-born Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's any... I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here.
Oh wait, okay. I think I can see. I think I can see the theme here already. We have wisdom and, you know, intelligence versus dreams. Well, no, we have intelligence versus dreams, and then wisdom on top of both of those, in my opinion. And then we have, you know, the divide between, like, adulthood and childhood, and maturity versus immaturity. The Dendro Archon is, you know, in the form of a child, from what I remember. They're young, but they're also the Archon of wisdom. Well, the Dendro Archon, yeah. Wisdom and time. You'd think? I'll think about the time thing. But so far, I haven't really seen anything regarding time yet. Memories, too. There's a lot of themes happening here. I haven't seen the time thing yet, though.
And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tainari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tainari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tainari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
When the traveler went high the first time, I thought he went through time and saw things. I chose either, so I will say he. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You can say either one. I'll pick up on it. Don't worry. Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Oh, I forgot to actually respond to what she said. I didn't really think about traveling through time. Again, it seemed more like memories or impressions left from, past experiences rather than... I'll think more about it later when I see more.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
No, just tell him.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as
Bro,
of
it's a
now.
trap.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Yeah. Sass them. Sass them, Tainari.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Can't give him a straight answer. Go away then.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
uneventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
I feel like Yun and Tanari will vibe with one another. Yeah, he's already a vibe.
How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say goodbye to Kale.
Oh, but wait, before that...
Kale!
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Oh my god, wait, his gloves are paws. Like, I saw the coloration. His gloves are paws. I need him.
Tainari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Bro, your gloves are paws. Look at them.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease.
Yeah, when I get enough wishes, I'll wish for him.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharva. Farewell, traveler.
Hold on, let's see. That's not the right thing. Let's go into the shop first. No, I don't have enough for Intertwined Fate. 59. I have 59. 60, 70. Okay. I'm gonna stop by the Adventurers Guild too, so we might get more.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Says every 10 wishes you get 1 wish back? I do?
And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Yeah.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please
Oh
don't
yeah,
laugh.
you're right. I do get that stuff.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there is still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler? If you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
And soft pity is at 75.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
All right, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City, and kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that.
Yeah. I hope I can win the 50-50.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
True, true. I see that. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, passed right under it. No! Crushing. So sad. I can't believe this. Oh, I'll wish. I just want to go to the Adventurers Guild first, though. Say, what if I have, an acquainted fate there? I could also wish on the other banner. If I do get Tanari, it'll take me a minute to get him integrated into my team. Yeah, just by a millimeter. It's so upsetting. So yeah, I'll wish in a minute once I get through whatever this is. Oh, I saw those in the trailer.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Or was it the website? I can't remember.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
The ear thingies.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Oh yeah, and I can... Yeah, it's like a Pokedex, but not really. I'm kidding. It's not Pokedex, but it could be.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
That's extremely generous. Not exactly wrong, but same time feels futuristic, but Amazonian at the same time. Yeah.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Paimon. That was adorable.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their
voice of wisdom. Cha. Ooh.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
That is amazing.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
Bro, this is such a stark contrast in comparison to Inazuma. Before, we had to go through all these, hurdles and shit just to get from one place to another, and then have to hide. Here they just let you walk in, and on top of that they give you free, super advanced stuff. They're like, hey, welcome! Now you have infinite knowledge within these borders. Good luck. They're so nice.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Maybe there's no answer.
The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Honestly, it feels like the place where people just get high and have fun.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think less of the word Kusanali.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
I was like, feels like the... Yeah, sorry, I already read that. Crush some parts knowledge. Interesting.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
That's fair.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Suristana or made a public appearance.
Also, I really like the green on Lumine. I like green in general. I like green and blue. But, like, it surprisingly works really well with her outfit. I didn't think the purple worked. The purple was a bit too strong. I think if they went for like a lighter hue, it would have been better. But so far, Animo, Dendro, and Geo just look really good on Lumine. Haha, yes, green for life. I wonder what I'm excited to see what Pyro yeah, what Pyro, Cryo, well Cryo will also probably look good, I'd imagine. And Hydro will look like. Is that all the elements? I think so. Green is superior.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Not gonna lie, I can see Dendro characters quickly becoming super popular. I mean, like, right now they're popular, but I mean, like, in the future. And Dendro Traveler seems pretty strong so far. The Cryo Traveler will do. I wouldn't think it would be too similar to, like, Kaya or anything. Maybe a little bit similar, but not really. I figure Hydro Traveler will be a healer. Oh, really? Yo, what if Pyro Traveler is a healer? That would be interesting. Dendro does a good amount of damage. Yeah. Its reactions are really nice. I enjoy it.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Most Hydro units heal. Yeah. But hey, it would be cool if we had, like, more Pyro healers. I don't know, I feel like it would be, like, a nice, like, surprise. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be, like, a nice surprise if, Pyro was just a healer. And, like, Hydro... I wonder what Hydro would do. I could imagine it would be good. I like all of the Travelers so far. Electro definitely seems to sort of be the weakness, but it's grown on me since playing it more. Geo is really nice. I appreciate Geo. Animo is mwah, cream of the crop. And Dendro is also quickly making it up there. I feel like there's only one Pyro healer, Bennett, and that's it. And people don't like Bennett, right? So yeah, I don't know, maybe a healer, Traveler, Pyro would be the way to go. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be funny.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish.
Damn.
Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
No, that's a form of failure. I'm kidding. It is a form of wisdom. But we need
Take me,
to.
for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
People love Bennett because his ult heals and increases your attack by a lot. Oh. I don't know, I heard people didn't like him, but now I'm hearing people really like him because that does sound really appealing. Bro, what is it? Are people just cross about him? Are people just, like, not sure? Is it just mixed feelings?
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So you're a journalist.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes.
Damn, you're right in front of him.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Didn't like Constellation 6 Bennett. They hate, but C0 to C5 they like. Wait, what does Constellation 6 do? What's so bad about it? Ooh, pickpockets. His ult turns your attacks to his pyro, so the damage is based off of Bennett, not the person on the field. Interesting. That is interesting. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine! I like your stand this time around. Looks nice. Normal hit, Bennett pyro damage. Yeah.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood.
I could see how that's
the
bad.
Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Normal hit is Raiden. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that's bad.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Nope.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
So the attack buff only affects Bennett, making what artifacts you have on other characters. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Damn, so you gotta hope not to, like, pull Bennett too many times.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
I bet people, like, freeze up whenever he's on a banner. They're like, oh, but if I pull, I might get one.
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
You can choose to C6 him or not, if you give the choice to do it. Yeah. I forget you can, you do have the choice to do that. Sorry, I think about some other games where when you get a character, it instantly does it for you. And you're like, ah, god damn it. I forgot you have to click on it here. It's good if it did it automatically, then we're fucked. Yep.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
What if you get more than 6 of the same character? What happens to the characters then? Like, do you get anything back?
Asfant, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Core of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Yeah, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Catherine.
I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
And we'll just turn it to dust for my wishes. Ah.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ooh, I get an animo upgrade next. Ooh. Speaking of wishes, I'm excited. Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
I'm excited to see what I get. But first we must delay, so we can just do stuff. Ooh, Sumeru. Okay, I'm gonna get stuff from Sumeru. Oh wait, no. Yes. Well, I'll get stuff from Sumeru after my characters are done. Okay, okay. B. Not B. I'm a moron. Okay, okay. Let's see what we get. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to use my wishes. I increase the quality just to watch. Alright, okay, I'm nervous. Hold on. How much is it to buy these? Hold on, how much? 1 crystal is the same as 1 primo gem, right? Yo, how do you guys buy shit? All this is well, no, this isn't expensive. Actually, no, it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. Damn, it's expensive. Alright. Let's go. Full screen even. And more Raven. New. Ooh! I got a Cole. Oh, this is exciting! Now I know why people like doing this. I buy the $30 one a lot. Damn. I mean, it's not the that wouldn't have been the first time. But like, I've spent $30 in the game. I think I spent like 20 something bucks in Paladins for the battle pass, and then like a couple of other dollars for just like a skin pack. Well, not a skin pack. It was like a daily thing that changes. Just so that I can get just so that I could get the Rave skin for Maeve. Oh no, the addiction has started. No, I'm not that crazy when it comes to stuff like this. Ooh, official. Slingshot. That's a new one, I think. Sharpshooter's Oath. I'm not sure if I have that either. I might though. It's only a 3-star. That's good for me though. It's official. Oh, I can choose too? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna have to... Machine gun official. When Oz is not on the field, your normal attack will shoot twice. Oh. Oh, I get both. Nice. Diona. I know that's not a new character. What she's a mage. Ooh, another cold steel. Ugh, this is making me nervous. Sacrificial bow. Another official. You know, this works out for me either way, I guess. Refining it to make one weapon better. Yeah, that's what I do. I always refine. Another Kale. Has a chance to allow you to use your skill twice. Oh shit, okay, so that is good. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's hope I win the, oh shit, I can't get it. I can't get it anymore. No! No! I gotta wait for it to refresh. Okay, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. Please. No, probably not. Nah, it's not it. God dang it. Ooh. I got 2. Okay, good news. I got good stuff. It was not as bad as I thought it would be. The shooting star will turn gold if you get a 5-star. Yeah, I remember seeing that before. Hold on. Let me see my characters. Official. Dealing, yeah. Night Rider is used. It deals an additional. Ooh. That's 15. 16. Yeah, no, I can't do another 10 pull, unfortunately. I had to wait for, what you call it? When not in the party and not in the field, Cola's energy recharge is increased by 20%. I got two Cola, though, which is pretty cool. Constitution, Fire Wing, close attack, natural damage, nearby opponents. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look at Sacrificial Bow. Oh, you still have the standard banner. I'm addicted to wishing. Thankfully, I'm not that addicted to wishing yet. I could see me using like a couple bucks on this game, but nothing crazy.
Did you know the residents of the Grand Bazaar could be people in it's not the whole. So was Sumeru
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just wants me to look at my new characters. Exactly, yet. Fungus, sigil, bouncy mushrooms. So, hold on, wait, I wanna see. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I did see some codes, so I'm gonna see if the codes work. Oh. Saw this one. I'm not sure if this one will work, but okay, it did. Let me get the other one. I want to try to snipe the next 4 or 5 star. Push one by one, or wait for a 10 pull. I'll wait for a 10 pull. And where is... Hold on, yeah, I need to... Ah, found it. 6 A6 VJ TW GCP YV. Okay, those were the codes I knew. God dang it. Okay, so I only got 60. Yeah, I'd have to wait for another one. Gosh darn it. Hold on. I'm gonna look at shop real quick. Cause depending on what I see here, I'll debate on it. I'll debate on it. Well, I'm gonna get commissions done anyway. I'm just trying to rationalize my thought process before I decide to do anything rash. Also, I need to calculate. Yeah, I think of a limit. The flute. The bell. Noel. Oh yeah, I could definitely get another wish. Okay, that was a good idea. There was a bit of lag and a part was cut off. The bell said well, the bell got me another wish, so I'm not gonna complain. Well, another temple. Oh! Oh! Oh, hell yeah, soft pity! Was that soft pity? Does that count as soft pity? Or was that 90? I don't know, I got the pity. That's all I meant. Another official. I lost. I lost it. I lost it. Ka-ching! It's because I made fun of her name too much. Yeah, I lost. Oh well. Ah, I'm crushed. I have been crushed. At least you got a 5-star. Yeah, true, true. Though, it means the next time if I do choose to buy wishes, I would get him, at the very least. Yeah, but that's all depending on whether I'm willing to spend money or not. I'm a starving artist. I don't... It's my only job right now. Hold on. I gotta calculate, alright? Because for the most part, I am free to play. But every now and then I like to indulge, but not entirely. Oh yeah, I don't think ka-ching is bad. It was just unexpected. At least now you know the next 5-star you'll get is 4 is guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, so let me calculate this. Hey, it's not a guarantee that I'm buying anything. I'm just calculating. Times 160 would be 14. Okay. Would be 14,400. Okay. 14,000. So two. Yeah, okay, that's not. I'm not going to, alright? Chill out. Chill out. Calculate 9% of the time by. No, I actually have self-restraint. And I have a budget. So I can't do that. Because theoretically, if I did want to, pull for all of that, because, hold on. Because what do these do? Oh, no. Because these equal one of these, right? One of these equals one of these. Famous last words for people who will gamble. I don't gamble. That's the thing. I don't. Especially since I lost my first gamble. Because, like, if I were to buy anything, this would be the most I'd get. And then probably never. Yeah, okay, then I'm not gonna do it. Because, okay. 160 times 90, for example, if it's hard pity. That is 14.4k. I need 14.4 of these thingies. Both of these thingies. And the only way I would ever get to that much would be if I buy this. And then buy this. I'm not spending $105 to get a character. No fucking way. You see? I'm not that blinded. I am not that blinded. As great as he looks, I'm not gonna be blinded by stuff like that. Nah. No way. Too much, too much. Be honest, if you got him. Wait. Be honest, if you got him, would you use him if you got him? Yeah, of course. I'd build him up so that I can just integrate him into my team somehow. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, no way. He is not worth $105. Plus tax. Plus, I don't have $105 in my bank anyway. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Where? At least you get a sword for Kachang. Oh, a sword for Kachang. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. So she uses a sword, right? Theoretically, if I ever wanted to integrate her, I could integrate her in place of Kaya, and then replace Fischl with Kole. But so far, I'm happy with the team I got so far. Hold on. Anyway, speaking about weapons, though. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance. Regenerate energy for the character can only occur once. I mean, it's only level 20. I think I'll switch it out for officials. The flute. That's a sword. Normal or charge attacks grant a harmonic on hits, gaining 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100. Surrounding opponents. What? I'm fine. I'm just gonna hold on. Yeah, I'd have to ascend it. Make a second team. Yeah, but I don't want to waste materials right now on trying to build a second team right this second. That'll be a future thing. That's what I was gonna plan to do with what's his name anyway. Even if I did get him, I wasn't gonna instantly put him in the team, unfortunately. I just don't have the materials to do so. But over time with grinding and stuff, I would have. And hello, Kaiba. Look, or KB? KB? Not Kaiba. KB. Welcome to the stream. Basically, you hit more notes will fly around you, and more damage the character does. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure if that's something I need, though. Oh, can I not refine my cold steel again? I saw that we had 2. Oh, no, I can. And why didn't it want to do it? Thank you. Okay. Mats. Do be looking fine, cold steel. You do be looking fine. And then I wanna... Fall. You don't have to level them, just have them there. True, true. Nope, that's not it. Okay. I'd imagine. Dun 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 dun.
Just sharpen my spear.
If the next thing we get is Hydro, this would be really strong. In my opinion, at least. Oh, yeah, I need to get a Noel constellation. Breastplate. I have one, and that's Barbara. But I'm not exactly a fan of her skills. I'm just not a fan of her skills. Cause they also apply a hydro effect to me when I use them, and I don't like getting frozen. It's as simple as that. I can do without the healing. I'll be fine. It's a bit harder, but I live, I survive. How do I get... Oh. Sadly, you don't have Singcho. Singcho? Yeah, Singcho. Ooh, Singcho. I was thinking, if I end up like getting someone like Yanfei at some point, then that would have worked really well with the other character, and I could have replaced what's his name? Official and yeah, Official and who else was I gonna replace? Official and Kaya? Yeah. She's a Hydro Sword. Say for Nilo, she's really good. Hold on. Not Yanfei. I meant Yae Miko, not Yanfei. They look similar. All right. Oh. Xingqiu. And then you guys said... Oh. Milo isn't in the game yet. I see, I see. Honestly, I think if I had, like, a 9-to-5 job again, that would make it more likely for me to actually, spend money on this game like that. Because, like, obviously I wouldn't spend it all in one go, but it'd be, like, an overtime thing, most likely. But it's just not a thing I can do, unfortunately. Though, it's probably for the best, too. Milan would be nice.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Anyway. All in all, I wouldn't say I'm frugal, but I don't throw my money everywhere either.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really?
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Discord. Awesome. I appreciate it, but that would have been too much money. That would have been way too much money, and I'm not even sure if I could accept that. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. But even if I even if I did accept, you have no way of sending me it anyway. Haha. Cause you don't have stuff. Well, you don't have my info for stuff like that yet. Cause I don't give it until after I do a commission. It would be extremely generous, though. I won't lie. Though it does bring into something I did mention back in that One Fallen Star stream. I sort of plan to open a Patreon, but that would be months in like a couple months in the future anyway. So there's also that. That would be mainly to fund YouTube and my comic, though. Take the Academia, for example.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Damn, bro, now you're scaring me. I'm joking, I'm not that scared, but... hold on. Wait, let me open this up again. So just get some down.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
Just wanted to make sure I read that all. Well, heard it all correctly.
Problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Damn.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hold on. Hold on, I got some calculations to do. You wanted to play games with me, sir. Joke's on you, I've been a part of the game the entire time. Yeah, let me do that. I'm coming back to stream. But hey, think about it. Like, I don't have to do all of the work now, but it could be something that could be brought up in the future, later down the line. You see, that is if you decide to sneak attack me. Like that. That's how I tick. That's how I tick. Alright.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Don't care, still sad. Yo, it's a fair exchange, alright? Hey, if anything, it could be on your terms. I'd still want to do something, but it could be on your terms. It could be, because you already know my sort of, like, rate. Already. I'll do whatever as long as it doesn't go above it. You know? I think it's a good trade, alright? Who recently arrived here, you've been asking around. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Again, I'm a person in the business of favors and trade. I trade stuff. Yeah, it is fair. You see? See, there's nothing for you to worry about. Nothing for you to worry about. And that could just go towards the one commission you gave me before.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this.
That or it
Long,
could
long
be
ago,
split. I don't care.
There was
Either
a
way.
man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
What?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh, there she goes. Nah, she's just too lazy to help.
What the heck just happened?
Dude, this.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Oh yeah, you can save for the Dendro Archon. True. Not entirely sure if I I want to, though. It really depends. I'll have to meet her first. Like, I mean, theoretically, I could have went for Zhongli. I do like Rock God, but I'm not entirely sure if I want Rock God. You know, I'm not entirely sure if I want the Raiden Shogun, but I could go after the Raiden Shogun. I really like Venti, but I would go for Venti. I wasn't around when Tepe passed. How did you react? I was so sad. I too felt angry. Fuck the Fatui. The Fucktui.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her.
Oh? I like that flower. I want to pick that flower.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
If I'm going for Archons, though, I think I would go for Venti. So far.
Trust me. Just take my word for it. There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been
That'd be
long
another
gone
moment
by
like Tepe
now.
again. I'd be so sad.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
No, don't tell me I have to go through that pain again. God damn it.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
I'll skip Venti because I have Kazuha. I meant I'm clearing my eyes, bruh. But yeah, Kazuha seems pretty cool too. Ah. That didn't hurt as much as it sounded.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Yeah! You guys... I'm freelancer. That's been rattling a lot about what I'm doing, but I don't care. The benefits of being a freelancer are something those old fog guys like my dad and brother wouldn't understand. You see, he gets it. He gets it. Then again, I think I'm a sensitive person, I think. I cry when sad things happen. I do as well. I cry so often at the movies, it's not even funny. Like, I'd start, like, you'd be sitting next to me or something, and every, like, 5 seconds, I'd just start crying. You'd wonder how my mental state is doing. Let's do when to start, how much I can earn. I call the shots, isn't it amazing? Yeah, the income is not stable. Yeah, that's true. This wasn't it. any Marvel movie, all right? Any like MCU movie, you'll see it. And invocation, TCG cards, command, already market and trade the. Bro, trading card games? Hell yeah! The Venti story quest was sad. Oh boy. My dad and brothers won't let me starve to death even if there wasn't a gate for me at the moment, so please be rest assured. That sounds like leeching. Then again, I shouldn't say anything. I'm not sure if I'll be completely stable when I turn 18 anyway. I can't wait to play Venti's story.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Wait,
stand down, Dia.
I like your ears. Or whatever that is. They resemble ears. Bro, you about to kill me?
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
Huh?
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
You really like half animal people, don't you? Not entirely. I just think some of them are interesting. Then again, she's hot. Hey! I never said anything about her appearance. I just got scared. She said I liked her cat ears, alright?
I'm
You need to
Miss
chill.
bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Never mind. Never am a super. Bro, you gotta chill. Bro. Chill out. Chill out. Oh, shit. Okay.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
I hope she's a 4-star. I'll try to get her.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Eremite?
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Oh, she's from the desert. Got it. She does look really cool, though.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
And hot.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Bro, I'm surrounded by simps. I'm glad it's not to me, though. That's to fictional characters, thank God.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
She does
I
look
did
cool.
say that I like
She'd be
Mora.
fun to draw.
Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
We don't exactly know what you look like. I swear, if you had a VTuber avatar, I'm sure you will have simps. That's so lolly. No. 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 I have been thinking about getting like a small like PNG VTuber avatar thing, and it would just be like it would just be Eiju. So they'd be simping over a masked character, which I think would be kind of funny.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
You alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
She would blend in with Yu-Gi-Oh! She does blend in with Yu-Gi-Oh! She would make a cool
Stop
card.
trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Very fun. I'm guessing you're gonna say funny. I mean, wait. No, people simp over Dream. And they only pretend he has a mask.
Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Shut up, Paimon!
Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
You can get Venti's spirit form as your VTuber avatar. Nah, I'm fine. I don't. Well, if I want to have an avatar, I want it to be unique. I'm an artist. I don't want to pull from other things. People simp over floating clothes. So don't expect a lot from people. People have very low expectations of me. Bro, are you talking about that one, not simple. Are you talking about that one My Hero Academia character? Gosh, if people actually simped over Hagakure, that'd be hilarious.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Coconut charcoal cakes. That looks nice. I want one. Oh god. Not Hagakure.
Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Like slimes.
Dunyarzad,
Thick thighs
we used
are
a lot of people when we
nice.
first arrived, and almost
Bruh.
nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
So remember simping over slimes. What? Bro! Bro, you're down bad. You're down bad. You're down bad. Ah! I'm kidding, that's funny. The slime from Musamume Monster, and the dude was sick. What? Hold on. Bro, you're down bad. Now this shit is on my search history. Hold on, I'm clearing my search history. Nah. No, get that shit off. Get that shit off. Why didn't you warn me? Okay. I will now put it behind a mental wall to never remember it ever again. Anyway. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. Why did you search on your normal search and not incognito? Hey! Listen! It was not my first thought, alright? Anyway, it's off of my search history now. From here it's Lady Demetsu. I know that one. The Resident Evil, the newest one. Ladies. Bro. Bro. My chat is simps. You're all simps. I gotta get a spray bottle for you guys and just go. Hold on. Is there one? Bro, out of all the emojis, there's no spray bottle. I think. Is there a spray bottle? No, there isn't. Bro, that sucks. Take a cold shower instead. Cold shower instead.
My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Have you been simped for person who can't cook? Shion from the anime. Shion from the anime. That's how my reincarnate is. Joke's on you, I like cold showers. Well, I mean, I don't like cold showers. But I do know that they're good for you. So I'm doing you all a favor anyway, regardless of whether you like it or not.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
No. Yoru? Susie?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
I'm a man who likes size. Bro! I guess everyone... Well, maybe not everyone, but I guess most people have a type anyway.
I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Bruh.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Oh, so... The Dendro Archon currently is a bit of a controversial topic.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure, that's quite the trip though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Me also follow. Well, I've been here for 5 hours, I gotta go. Alrighty, you have a nice day. I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit longer before I end the stream. Probably after this interaction, actually. I want to relax.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on. I want to see... It's still Act 1. I'm not gonna try to rush through this, though. Something over girls. It's gonna vibe something over girls. Bye bye. You have a good one. You have a good one, Lime. Save for her. I'll think on it. Oh, that one.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Sorry, I just wanted to check something. Oh my god, that dog's name is Swoof.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Might someone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord
she's
Rukkhadevati's
pushing the
birthdays,
dog!
her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Bro, she's pushing the dog! That woman just pushed the dog, like, halfway across the room. That's hilarious.
Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna leave it off here. It's been 5 hours. Well, it's been a little over 5 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it off here today. I wanna, you know, eat, take a shower, relax, work on some of my commissions. And, yeah. That'll be all. For now. If you want to see more, please follow or like. I mean subscribe, not follow. Maybe turn on the bell if you're interested in seeing more and want to be updated. And if you want to be updated further, follow my Instagram, Twitter, and maybe even join my gaming Discord. Not a fan Discord, just, you know, a fun gaming Discord. Trying to build that, like, area up more. And anyways, this stream was a lot of fun. I'm happy to have made it to Sumeru on the day I wanted to make it to Sumeru. It's been very eventful. It's been a very eventful 2 weeks, and I am glad to have been on this little journey. Anyway, that'll be all. Nice, have a good night time. You too, Turtle. Anyway, that'll be all. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, but whatever time zone you're in. And always remember, I'm right behind you. Bye.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole